No, well, you're losing in this expansion, the one that came out just now. I'm not there. I'm in Endwalker. I thought. No, 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 no. I thought I was gonna lose it in Endwalker, but since the next expansion came out, I'm not losing it to the next one. I'm sure. I'm sure he has died. Yeah, I'm sure. That's how he becomes good, man. Is he practiced? He died a lot. I don't believe you. Well, not you, her. Huh? We gotta go to the last stand now. Did she really give me a cup of coffee? That's love. It's Alib Bay.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy. To keep us at arm's length.
All right, chat, I'm back. Let's go.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. a vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Holy shit, my son. He wants to throw me in jail so badly. Every time I go out the room, he throws me in jail. Manhandles me. All right. Alabay. grab this one. No, I don't think so. His name is Beavis. I'm walking with Ala Bay right now down the woods. Just me and her. Oh yeah. This is what life's about. And where'd this bitch go? Bam, bam. I have attuned myself to the crystal.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Place is beautiful. Yo, this music go hard. Yeah, this shit really go. that crystal? Is there gonna be a primal here? Holy shit, there is one. Wow, okay. Be on your guard. Yeah, how would you get back up here? Hold on, we gotta connect it. Too close not to. There you are. I don't even explore this area. Oh shit. there we are. There you are. Okay. Here's your rack, Zach. Oh, look at that. Now it made me come over here. Hilarious.
I don't have any of the other classes set up yet.
That's fine.
There you go.
And I'm definitely not confident enough in my healing to try to attempt to heal, especially on a primal.
He said, especially on a primal. Yeah.
You think?
Listen, I'll do it in a regular dungeon when I can have like the group slow down, you know?
Do you think we can do this in sync? Is the question.
What level are you?
I'm 65.
Yeah, we can do this thing.
I'm about to be 66 soon.
We probably can do it on sync. Why? What's the timer saying?
5 minutes.
Oh, I mean, that's not too long. You can get EXP
Yeah, no,
or
no.
no EXP.
That's true. I've been got a lot of EXP from this.
Yeah, story quests will always. Post story doesn't give you much story EXP, but main story quests will always. Like I'm in Endwalker and I'm already almost 82 on the
Yeah.
I
fucking
just
class.
did a dungeon
Which is
that I'm
crazy.
gonna wait for. You wanna know the wait time on that? 23
What?
minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because yes.
Because everybody is no longer doing their mentor roulette or anything else. You know what they're doing? They're doing their instances. Everybody has new
We're
content
doing
to go
main
do.
story now, yeah.
Everybody is doing their main story. Those instances are going by fast. Those instances are being done a lot. That is why I'm trying to catch up. Because everything in behind here now is going to feel dead.
Yep. It's gonna be crazy as heck. There's so many people in Dawn Trail probably now. It's like, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Half of the guilds, shit, if you look at the guild levels, nigga, look how far half of them made it. Look, 90, one of them's 94, 92, 95, 96, 98.
Dang.
Yeah.
Freaking. That's crazy.
82. Viper sight.
Yeah.
You use the maximum weapon skills that grant rattling coil up to a maximum of 2 stacks, indicating viper sight. Rattling coils can be spent to execute uncoiled fury.
Or Black Mage. Level 98 Black Mage.
Yeah. Yeah, she's using her class that she likes.
Wow.
If you got a class that you like already, then you stick with your class. If the other class that interests you, you stick with your class.
Yeah, that's a Pictomancer, level 90.
Yeah, 100%. They're trying to get them bitches up to 100. The goal was get it up to 90 so that they can do their story quests that they were supposed to do with that class. So like Akinda has been working, hasn't even done much story yet because he's been working to get his Pictomancer to the level to 90 because it starts at 80, like I said.
That's dope.
So technically, I was smart to do it, you know, start my Endwalker now because I got all of Endwalker to level up my motherfucker to 90 and he'll be ready for Dawn Trail.
Yep.
Yeah.
No! Stop it! Alright. Let's tell myself, stop yawning.
You gotta wake up now.
I'm broke.
Larry, wake up!
I don't like this. Larry, wake up!
Look at your inventory, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's
Why did you laugh at that?
Why did you laugh at that?
I said, look at your inventory. He's like,
I don't know.
sound like Squidward going mad.
He was.
Did they take your clarinet?
I have 82 Snow White die.
Snow white dye? Oh, no. My bad. That's not the white dye. Pure white dye is the dye I'm talking about. My bad. Pure white dye is the one that's expensive. That's cheap. You can get that
Indeed.
for 16,000 for like 10.
I'm
Well,
so-
16,000 each, obviously. But yeah. The pure white dye is the one that's really cheap right now. I mean, really expensive right now.
Yeah, the only. Oh, there it is. Got raptor blue, iris purple, turquoise green, cork brown.
I'm so glad the timing was. I just finished the cutscene I had.
Rose pink, question mark.
Yeah, who hasn't read it up yet?
Sorry.
You're
You're a healer?
Forgot this. Sorry,
No.
my fault.
Is Reaper a healer?
No.
Nah, Pictomancer, dog. Extra XP.
Oh.
Remember, I gotta level up like you guys now.
Yep.
We're finally the same.
Wait, you mean Viper?
No, Pictomancer.
Wait, Viper. No, I'm actually Viper. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, wait,
Pictomancer, and I was
that's
like,
a
what?
Viper icon, not a fucking
Alright.
paintbrush.
I'm doing Pictomancer for sure. That's a dope class. I like it. It's like ninja. Hit a frowny face and a monster.
I like his swords. Let me see his swords.
Oh, the Moogle rapier, I love that. That's actually awesome. Look at the Moogle rapier, that's fire.
Saber face. Okay, that's cool.
Let
go,
the
babe.
rebels begin!
Yep.
He said, hey, yo. Yeah, he's cool. I like this boss a lot.
I actually do like it as well.
This is dope. Bobby, what do you know? Stack. Dang. That did mad damage, holy frick.
The seas part for we alone! Yeah!
Come on, bro.
Dang, my bad. That hurt. I can't tell when that happens too. Till the last second when I see the wave. Like, "Ah!"
That's because you zone out.
I do, because I'm focused on my combos.
Yeah.
The seas part for we alone!
Nature is when you focus on everything else as well.
Dang.
I know I don't know these combos like that either, and I'm fucking up all my fucking shit. I feel like a noob more than ever because I don't know this class. Don't get me wrong, I've gotten used to it, but like right now I had no clue what spells I was gonna lose. My combo has been trash this whole time because I didn't realize what spells I lost.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Yeah, no, fuck.
Did he get you?
Yeah. I saw a corner and I was gonna attempt to take it, but then I couldn't.
The seas part for we alone!
Pretty season.
I'm occasionally forgetting my, other, but I'm actually
Our hearts sing in the chaos!
Hey yo. Hey yo. He's a water type.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Wild and pure and forever free!
I'm just fucking snack. I'm hungry.
Oh my gosh.
There
That's
you
dope.
go.
That's dope.
You said that's dope!
He got that big ass sword, he can't break it. That's Hachiban. That's Hachiban.
Holding it.
Keep holding. Yeah. Frick you. my dead homies, hard to find Papalimo, motherfucker.
With all my dead homies, Papa Luco. Yeeta. Lease.
Yeeta. Lease.
Lease ain't dead? She's dead to Yeeta.
Rejoice!
Exactly what Reaper meant by that.
God? Oh,
No. It's just enough.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Get up. God. I'll frick you up.
Ah! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
The frick is that? Turds?
Yeah!
No.
It takes up some of our players, so.
Yeah!
Paladin's grabbing right now. Dang, oh my god. Man, I wonder what happened.
he got hit by a big ass attack.
Nah. I don't remember that.
The seas part for we alone!
I think that was actually hunting.
I'm actually keeping my health up low. I only fucked up once so far.
Such ferocity! Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Oh damn, we lost the healer apparently.
Bam, 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 bam.
Third recommendation. What a bad paladin. And what I mean by that is she bad. She bad. She bad.
Back to my stuff.
Back to the motorcycle and the grind. Should be in the cutscene.
It's no music. Hey, that's my brother. Actually.
Oh my god, Larry.
He looks just like me, this motherfucker.
He does look like you.
He does. Only one of you has more character development now.
That's me.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about it.
Alright, good, because if you weren't, I was gonna fucking smack your dumb ass.
I love his like weapon though, how it looks. I'm gonna take his kimono.
You're gonna get a kimono, and that's what you're gonna color it.
No, it's I'm gonna call it yellow for my hair. I'm gonna look just like.
Except
No.
yellow.
Nah,
Piss
just
yellow,
like
baby. Piss yellow.
just like Alphanot and Alize. Just
I love how he said he
That is
dislikes blondes, and then he chooses that as his hair color.
because I only look good in it.
Oh, the fuck! If I bleach my hair, what you think?
That's mad gay.
If I bleach, what about fucking Boo? He got that
Boo?
single strip. Yeah, the
Boo
single strip.
Boo looks better because it's a different kind of yellow, and the matte it works better on his type of hair. His type of hair works better.
Where the fuck is this whole turn on the nana?
Indeed.
Oh, he doesn't like us. My bad about that, guys. Yeet. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, wait, I made it. Go be. Technically, it should be somewhere around here. I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Right there is where I should be. Yeah, the ether current. Oops, I sedated the wrong bird. The wrong bird. You're fucking serious. Wrong bird again. There we go.
Fair shot.
That's dope. Was it fun?
Nicely done. Let
What'd
me
you
trust
get?
this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Alright.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Not much. They won't let us in. And the brown homie, he's chilling. We chilling.
So you met
together,
with that
dog.
gleaner
Don't be
again, this
racist.
time to capture a hornbill.
Did I just say it? Don't be racist against my boy. And colorist. Because over here, y'all have different races. So, like, y'all are competing for a different game over here. Yo, hold on. Their racism is real. Our racism is fake. You ever thought about that?
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Okay.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That's crazy.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Yeah, you're good, homie.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
Why?
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Okay.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Peace out.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
To the mine shaft. You guys got here fast as hell. Damn, boy, they mine these bitches are efficient as hell. Sup, Stinky? How you been? Expansion time. Run. Oh, there's one in here actually. Yeet. I'll probably end up passing by it later, but might as well grab it. Just in case I don't want to forget how to come back over here. Eat. Let's go. We gotta make sure we go over there. We got more. Oh, damn. Fucked up. I gotta test this. Hold on. That will give the other one. I don't know. Okay. Number 3. That's a little bit more higher up. That one or not. There. There we go. Look at all the fruit. Sorry about that. I had to put up the AC a little bit. This is starting to get mad cold.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Yeah.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Not much, besides about these fucking flowers. How they reflect your emotion.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Nope, we gotta grab that now. Did I grab it already? I said I only grabbed 2. Down to my health as well. I would get myself killed. I don't feel like doing that. What'd you say?
Mind helping me real quick if you're not in a cutscene?
I am not.
I'm confused where the fuck I'm supposed to scan this thing. So I'm supposed to observe it, right, and determine its vulnerabilities, discover its weak point. But I've clicked across this entire thing.
Restream again because it's not opening. There you go.
So this is what I'm trying to scan to figure out its weak points. But
the weak point of the fuck, the Yabi. I do remember this. I don't remember where it was at.
you gotta give me credit. It's bullshit though, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this shit bothered me too.
Cause like I can see an obvious weak point. Two things. This entire leg.
I mean, that's just a regular leg though, so that's not really a weak point.
If you can break the leg, they can't move as well. So you remove a major point of its mobility.
Yeah, but
if you break leg.
That's not a weak point then. The jaw.
Really? So okay, at least it hovered over it. I saw that earlier, and I thought, oh, I scanned it. No, you don't.
Apparently it's jaw. You gotta punch him straight in the mouth.
You gotta actually scan where it says the words.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You got it.
Fucking bullshit though. I got two options. Just hit it as hard as you can, and hit with a soft underside of the head.
As hard as you can.
Your mic went off.
I said as hard as you can is what I would have used.
I'm gonna be logical and do what I would say, but I'm gonna say this. I would also say the other ones. Depending on my class, hit it as hard as you can, dog. Because Reaper's weapon isn't really a hitting weapon, it's more precise cutting. So for example, more cutting, I would say aim. If you're using, you know, a great sword,
remember,
like
the job,
Dark Knight.
The job doesn't make the character though.
I make the character.
Exactly.
And I base off some of my suggestions off a job. That is it. Right.
He's my dude.
It is hard.
He's a cool
I
guy.
like him. He reminds me of
Ottafogger.
the one who passed.
Yep.
I'm not sure where Larry is. That one? He reminds me of
Ottafogger,
him.
he's past fucking. That's Heaven's Sword, dude.
No, Orshafon.
The one with the
I'm
shield.
talking about one who passed recently. No, not him. I'm talking about one who passed more recently in this expansion. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic because I just got a phone call.
Yeah, he thinks Gorusu say whatever his name is, Samurai, is dead. They hasn't made it to the end yet. You just turned me into a frog. That's nice. Why is this one looking at me? One to the right? Staring at me oddly. I don't know why. This isn't weird at all. There's 3 frogs. And a chocobo. Yep, we're a frog now. Oh, great. Frogs. That's what we are. We're in frog, my dude. All right, we made it.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list.
Another lengthy list.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Got a good point.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
100%.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I have returned. Thank you for waiting.
I see what happened. There's no longer 10. We only need 5.
Potatoes.
I see. That's why it shows 5. That makes sense. So only some of them are gonna be here, not all of them. Which I am actually close to one. Supposedly one.
Just hit it really, really hard.
Yes, that's what you have to do. Is just really, really hit it hard.
Really? Yeah, as hard as you can.
Okay, so there's that one. There's also supposed to be one over here.
I love that, but I hate it. It's like...
Over here. Oh, the one over here is done. Riding. What the fuck is your name? I don't even want to know. A stray tomato. Oh, that motherfucker, man, almost made me hit a tree. Yes, I'll do your quest. Whatever it is, as long as you give me that current.
I'm enjoying this story so much, man.
I'm glad.
Seeing certain parts of the story is just like making me smile.
The story is extremely fucking good.
And those characters, I love these characters I hate. Great example, I friend Lolorito again. You know, but like, he's grown on me with this thing. It's like, I love it. Their voices also changed, I noticed. I remember the Sultana's voice being sort of very bubbly, and it's more refined now, I would say. Which I was surprised, but I like it. It shows character growth.
Updating voice actors too.
Yeah. I was like, did they change voice actors? Because I remember her being a lot more sort of, I hate to say that, but very bubbly and high-pitched. The best way to describe it.
What am I looking for?
Pre-warning, it is storming around here, so sorry if that messes up anything.
Guide us.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't even bother. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Hold on.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked. But at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Go.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order! This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Okay.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances. and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Okay. So how you feel? Huh.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
That's beautiful by the helmet down. Surprise.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Hey!
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
I like this
Put
guy.
yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Oh, not many. We got a couple.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Okay. Oh shit. Before I go enjoy shit with your mother does, I'm gonna leave you here. I think we should go grab the next quest over there. So I'll be back. I'm gonna go hang out with your mother does in a minute. Yeet. Yeet. I have definitely now passed Mikey. You heard?
Yep. Sorry, I'm focusing right now.
No, you're good. You got some hard shit going on?
Yeah. Return of the Bull quest.
Return of the Bull. I think
It's
I know
where
what's going on.
I have to fight the
Radon?
snake's god.
Oh.
I fight with Radon.
Return of the... Oh, damn. You're early in the fucking post.
Yes.
That's the first fucking... Yo, holy shit. Yeah. You got a lot.
I didn't progress further because Larry entered Stormblood, and at the time I was gonna try to.
Well, Larry's AFK right
try
now.
to do.
Larry probably
Yeah.
knocked out again, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Larry's out there. But yeah, you're in the beginning of it.
Going though.
Right now, a lot of things are going on right now for him since he's about to get that job. Oh, he worked his first day technically training.
Yeah.
It is Saturday though. Should we call him and wake him up?
Do we do it? Let's go. I'm not sure if he fell asleep or he walked away.
He's been gone for a minute. He fell asleep. Call him. Find out. If he walked away.
Alright. Not yet. I'm currently in a cutscene now.
That's fine, so am I.
I think so.
No.
Hey, Woody, how was the nap? Where were you?
I was getting some stuff done. Oh, frick.
Called it.
I was not showered. What's up? No. I rarely ever do that. I do Monday. I do have to be up there for like 4 to 10. Yeah. I'll be hands-on training though in the meat department, so it'll be yeah. Hey, yeah. I didn't say that. Yeah, I'll be cutting it. I'll be cutting it. I'll be cutting it. Yep. Yep. I'll be feeding it to you. I'm spinning it.
Where the phone?
Who the phone? Lad in the world learn how to swim, eh? Oh, he's wiggling. He's still alive. Still alive.
Give me 1 second.
Let him be free. He throws him up in the freaking air.
He's wiggling. He's still alive.
I feel like you'd be freaked out by that dude. He grabs a whole cockroach and throws up in the air. It's still alive. I think he said he took some Adderall before that though, so okay.
Alright, I'm back. Actually, no, I'm not. I gotta.
Oh.
I got 10 minutes before this 40 milligram of Adderall kicks in. Let me tell you, son, I'm feeling pretty intelligent right now. Ask me anything in the comments. I bet I can answer that.
Intelligent.
Milo, get your error out of here.
Mara, get your error ass out of here.
Oh my gosh, there's a dead roach in the pool. But poor chap never learned how to swim, eh?
No way, eh?
It's wiggling, he's still alive.
He's alive. Where's the phone, man?
With a film, eh? I'm spinning, eh? Free. Yeah, it's so dumb, dude.
It's so dumb. Never forgotten though.
So he's the reason why there's a shortage. What the frick?
Of what? Brain cells? That might be true. Watching that, I'm pretty sure I lost a couple, but shit, that's funny. What the problem is? I've been doing it. I don't even know what he said. It's just the way he said it. It's like,
Oh, yo, why you throw the roach like that? I know his soul just ascended into the next life.
you threw him into the air like he could fly, but he can't swim.
Yeah, for real, bro.
I mean, they might have. That was a big ass roach.
Oh man. This should be an ad for the dang product, like wow. $40 million grams of Adderall.
son was on the toilet harassing me.
What the
Telling me I'm going to jail. And then I took the remote from him. And he forgot all about jail.
Yeah.
Suddenly, jail wasn't important no more. It was give me my remote. What do you got to say, man?
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Ethereal sickness, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Alright, just teleport me.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Yep, I'm sick.
What chance?
Yeah, the way
Against such
this
an
man
insidious
just
foe.
fell. Bro, Urian J's a hard brick, a bunch of bricks, dog. He's a brick box, dog. Tall ass brick box, nigga. He falls like a tree, nigga. Timber, nigga. Yeah, that nigga falls, bro. Like all of us fall to our knees and lay down, bro. He's the only one that falls straight. Bah! Like a tree. You shut the fuck up.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Tim.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
We all look like we've been
There was
drinking
a
all
note
night. Look,
with
look,
Kryle's
look.
instructions.
Look, we look like we've been drinking all night. Fuck, fuck! I really wish I could have
Don't
pulled
let
that
a
up.
Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh fuck! Oh god, no! Look, we all look like we had hangovers. Oh fuck! We're sick again. We don't feel so good. My ass cheeks. We gotta get up and go get him. We're all fucked. Yo, that was great. Oh my god, this shit is great, bro. I'm not gonna cap you. This expansion is good as fuck too. Endwalker is really fucking good so far. And I'm just in the beginning.
Nice.
I think my quests are still level 80. Oh, I might be wrong. No, yeah, they're still level 80. Like, I'm still that much in the beginning. And they're fucking good. They're really fucking good. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm still sick. I just kneeled down. I thought I was good. It's alright. I can make it. Ethereal sickness. Oh man, that was hilarious.
Oh. This story will always be something else. Out of all of the games that I've played and I've loved, I will say this confidently. This has been the best story.
I told you. It's
Not the beginning.
It's some One
Beginning's
Piece
dog
level.
shit.
Bro, everybody says the same thing about One Piece. The beginning is dog shit until you go so far into it, you're like, yo, the beginning is precious.
He said the beginning's dog crap. So you get into it. Hold on.
Wait.
I mean,
Hold
same
on.
premise.
I missed it. I missed the
feels long
beginning.
as fuck.
Frick you. I missed the beginning.
You don't remember it.
Yeah, I do.
Then you didn't miss it. How the hell
Listen,
you miss it and you don't
frick you.
remember? You contradicting motherfucker. Yo, you contradicting motherfucker.
Now you listen here, motherfucker. You didn't ask the context. I missed
No.
it as if I missed watching it again. Frick you.
Oh, you motherfucker, shut the fuck up. Yo, right to talk is
As long as you understand the story, the beginning has purpose. It establishes the primals and what you're going to be facing over and over and over again.
That's fine.
And then everything after starts to get into the good shit. And the story just keeps getting better and better, bro.
It does.
It really fucking does. And that's why I say it's like One Piece, because then you go back in the beginning and you're like, yo, holy shit, there was so many references to all this stuff. But I wasn't really paying attention. I was just watching it to get to this part. You know? Like Jesse, for example, he's watching One Piece right now, going through it fast. Like you, for example, when you went through One Piece fast as fuck, you didn't notice the little small things. I re-watched videos on the beginning of the story like 4 fucking 5 times, dog. Even about 1.0, dog, I still watch videos about that shit because there's plots of the story that I'm watching now that consist of that.
Indeed.
Pretty cool.
Hey, Dad. What? Freaking hit me with a towel. It's not a towel. What did you do? Hey,
Yeah.
Babe, he done ate all 6 of the Milky Ways.
God
There's
damn!
It's full. What are you talking about? I haven't even opened it.
He said he ate all 6 Milky Ways, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, he ain't all the Milky Ways.
That's
It's all
crazy.
white people. Dang crackers.
Damn. I don't know why you eat Milky Way, man. That seems a little sus, but I'm not gonna ruin your parade.
Q 217.
It was 900. No. Trying to mess with me.
It's time to hit the cancel button.
Nah.
Okay, so this is now Estinian with his hair up. Cool. He'd rather put his hair up than take off the armor in the heat. It's because underneath there, his body is a bunch of fucking toothpicks. I figured it out. Yep. What the fuck? Bro, this motherfucker has an issue with money. On a hair tie. He just spent 9,400 gil. On a hair tie. Bro, this... Why? 9,400. You know that's 9,400. Holy crap. Quest complete. Alright, Thancred. Fuck. Okay. What's up with you, lady? Okay, lady. Okay. Well, that's awesome. This group is called Final Fantasy VII. Bop. We gotta go this way. Yeet. Hold on, did he just say the Dalmaskins? Come on. Sound like a fucking Smash character. Come on. Okay. Of course it can't be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder reg. You son of a bitch. You one big motherfucker though, I tell you that much. Listen, that doesn't mean I was gonna actually get it sold. Be happy I tried. Let's try another one, I guess, right? Eat. Eat. Okay. Try to make another sale. Are you sure you're actually hungry? Do you like fish? Boom, 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 boom. It's raining everywhere I'm at. Don't brush fish will swell your stomach. Okay. First time I was too sudden. Didn't work. Right? You know, I came up. Fish, 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 selling fish. Didn't work. Right? Second time, I started talking to her. You know, I asked her why she needs so much for. Are you actually hungry? You know? I think I'm gonna go with the second option because it doesn't sound like I'm being straightforward. Would I if I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like, when you intend to be prepared. I'm curious now. What the fuck are you working on? Oh, okay. How about some fish? Did I choose the wrong one there? No way! That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, dog. That's fucked up. Man, I feel bad now. Good. Be better than me. Because I suck. Damn. Okay, lordy. All right. Lord have mercy. Damn. What the fuck just happened? Everything closed. Like, alright, buddy, calm down. Just act normal and we can all walk away from here. Wait, and then there's wild elephants? Yo, that nigga look mean as hell though. Can't even cap. Not a cantaloupe. Current. Got another ether current? No, it's not. Oh, what the fuck happened to you? Oh, hell no. Beat that nigga ass. Here. Take this. Whoop him in the name of Thor. Where he at? In the name of Thor. That nigga got the double flipper. I'm fucking with you. I got your back. To infinity and beyond. Oh. You gonna do damage? The trash can. You live this time, you random ass screen. Defeat. Yes. Huh? You taking my socks? That's fucked up. You done stole my socks. What are you about to put on my fucking feet? What are you putting on my fucking feet? No, seriously, what the fuck is this? Why are you laughing so hard? It's a sock with a foot hole? Bro, this don't feel natural. Take these unnatural bitches off me. Yo, these bitches don't feel natural, nigga. I feel like I only got 2 toes. No! No, take them off. Yes, if I got some ninja shoes to go with them, maybe. But right now, I'm putting on socks to separate my toes and make me uncomfortable. This ain't work. I'm gonna slide them into the same slides I'm wearing. That is not gonna make a difference. That's fucking hilarious. It didn't feel that weird, but it felt weird. No, it felt weird. So, not like being a regular socks now, that felt weird.
I actually used to own, they're like gloves on your toes. So like even if your toe had I have one pair, I lost the other pair.
I saw someone with shoes like that. I saw someone with shoe socks that was like that. He was wearing them in Walmart. Said he felt like he was just walking around his house. Thank you, your madam. I gotta go this way. This place is beautiful, but it has a shit ton of elephants. Huh? What did you call them? Okay. cool religion. Cool primals, pretty much. What these guys believe in. A primal, two primals, one a beast, one a man. Long ago they fought. At the end of the fight, the man took the beast's head, and the beast took the man's head. So the beast walks around with a man's head, and the man walks with a beast's head. So now the beast has limbs, and the man has fucking claws. And thus they ensured peace between the two fractions. What? That didn't sound peaceful. That's the opposite of peaceful. Wait, now it's 3? I thought it was 2 people. Okay. So 3 different ones. It said that the ancestor of the satrap bam, 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 bam. Yes, sir. Yep. Jump, jump. You okay?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Okay. Got some beautiful red eyes, my dude. You know.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Why did he stare at Nihawk like that?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What the fuck?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong?
No fucking way.
Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Story, sorry.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
This is fucking crazy.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Bro, did you see what happened to Estinian over here in this elephant place? Yo, what the fuck, dog? My dog just got kidnapped.
My colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Yeah.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Everything I have.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
That's crazy.
For fucking just they did a whole new intro and shit for the fucking title screen.
If you put your game on max, the graphics look beautiful. Like in-game looks beautiful. Limsa Lamosa, you can tell.
I would love to see like a side-by-side comparison. I'll have to find one.
Yeah, like what they're doing with the whole like the Garlemald army and shit like that. Like we didn't get this before. Like this is new. Well, as far as I know.
I don't remember the intro too well, so I might.
Yeah, because I normally we get like you know, the fucking background song, and then we get everything up into pretty much Shadowbringers, like a little bit of fucking like you know, here and there. But here, like we get like a whole fucking like voice acted fucking like recap and shit.
Oh, well, I don't remember the recap, so I don't know about the recap. On the intro, it's just a nice little. I don't remember it actually.
Yeah,
it's been a minute.
I remember.
I hopped in that morning it released, nigga. I hopped the fuck in and I was zooming. I grabbed the fucking Viper immediately.
Okay, never mind. Like I remember this. Okay, I think this is what they show when you first install the game. Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I was just like, why do I never notice this? But I remember it's because I fucking. What the hell? That's so weird. The world is currently full. Players in queue 404. What the fuck?
Yesterday was in the thousands.
Yeah, I seen that there was a fucking notification for it. Like it's to a point where I can't even see my character's name, his birthday.
Yeah, you can't see nothing.
They do that to reduce how much training costs on the server, and that's fun.
I'm gonna sit here and fucking wait. It says players in queue 404, so I'm gonna just chill.
I had 140 and then it shot down to 90, and then I got
now it's 3. It just dropped by 50.
Yeah, it'll shoot down.
Yeah, because if you stay AFK for 15 minutes, it kicks you out. So it's constantly kicking people out.
I'm still in my level 80 quest, so I still got a little bit to go. I got the whole fucking.
Which side did you start at first? Did you start at the Indian side first or Charlian?
Old Charlene.
Okay, cool. Then I did the same thing. I just got here pretty much. I finished Old Charlian. I have to go hang out with not obviously spoil too much, but I gotta go hang out with Alize's mom. And that's the only one I left over there. And then I gotta go. I'm doing this real fast so that way at least they could join together.
That's still level 80 quest?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
That's the last one of Old Charlian. That's the last one of Old Charlian, and then you know how you can pick either to go with them first or either or. It doesn't matter which one you pick first. But
I'm on the reading the books quest that you pick up.
okay, you're in the beginning of Charlian then.
Yeah, that's where I left off.
Charlian is good. That's why I did that one too first. I'm not gonna cap you. Really, really
The
good.
fucking elephant race is fucking hard as fuck.
The elephant race is crazy, but you see those wild elephants? They look worse.
It's just hard. All right, I got about 300 people to go. Gives me opportunity to take care of my business.
Good.
I told him, I was just like, I haven't even finished,
like Endwalker.
Yeah, I haven't finished Endwalker. Like, I'm literally in the beginning of Endwalker, and he's like, bro, you're fucking missing out, bro. And I was just like, bro, that's great and all, but don't fucking spoil shit. If I'm telling you I'm still in the beginning of Endwalker, don't fucking ruin it. He's like, bro, you're in for a treat just in Endwalker alone. And I was just like, all right, bro, that's great. Me personally, I want to fucking hit fucking Dawn Trail so I can start up that Viper class.
I mean, you can start it up now. It's level 8. You can get it at level 80.
Now that it's out,
Yeah,
like I can do
yeah,
it.
yeah. You can get it no matter what.
I'm
I'm already doing my fucking story as a Viper, dog. I've been doing my whole story as a Viper.
So your Viper needs to be like a level 80 to continue the main quest, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you want it to be a certain item level for the instances too, but yeah, recommend item level would be around 515 to 530. I'm going, dog. I already told you I love Zidane, dog. This class is based off my boy Zidane. That Viper class is completely based off of him, dog. I fell in love with it. The one thing I don't like is that they made it. So I'm an old school WoW player. I like buttons. I like having my combos, and you know, the more harder the buttons are to figure out, I feel good when I got it and I figure it out and I know my rotation. They made it simpler to where if you press Q, it'll turn into a different move that's on your rotation, and less buttons, but you're doing the same amount of buttons pretty much. You got me?
Yeah.
And I don't like it. And the Viper class is heavily based off of that. Like that changes in the Viper class and the Pictomancy hard. And you can't really get rid of it. So I had to learn the deal. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Other than that, bro, fucking class is fire. I fucking love it.
I'm fucking check that bitch out. I'm excited for it.
Based off what he says, I fear slightly for Beastmaster, but I also know it's going to be very different.
Beastmaster would be different.
Listen, based off of the way Potato has been a DM, I'm expecting him to be a potato chip by next week.
Okay.
Just talking shit. I actually fuck with Potato.
No, Potato's fire, but he is gonna be potato chip by next year.
Potatoes are fire, bro.
Oh, so JJ made a character.
He's playing 14?
Nope. D&D.
Let's see how long this character stays in the story.
There you go.
He has to be able to make the first 3 sessions if you can. If you can make 2 and then 1 like the next week if he has to miss a 3rd week. But that, as long as he makes them close enough, then
we'll keep it as a permanent character. Other than that, it might be a temporary character if worst case comes to it.
Yeah.
Fuck around and make him an NPC. First words he says, "Oh look, you're finally awake."
Welcome, travelers. We are glad you joined us on this journey.
254 players to go. Oh, yeah, I'm about to grind this shit heavy as fuck. I'm off tomorrow too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, dog. Hell yeah. I went through the like whatever I left I had at the end. of Shadowbringers, which was fire. Absolutely fucking fire.
You see that shit right?
The post of Shadowbringers was crazy, dog.
In the post-credit scene too.
Yeah, dog. It was
that I was telling you about. That shit's hard, bro.
Oh,
Bro,
Mikey,
that shit
I'm not
was
sure
nuts.
if you've seen it.
And you seen how this bitch is a fucking primal too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that shit's fucking gas, bro. I'm gonna cap.
Yeah, dog. And then now everything that's happening in here is just like, yo, that fucking, imagine waiting with all that post game and then literally waiting for this fucking finale. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That shit was killing me inside. Shit would have been killing me inside.
Oh, when I fucking saw it, I was like, damn.
Yeah. But I'm making my way now.
Making my way downtown.
I finally got the Viper, the 82. It's almost 83.
So you got the Viper to 83 already?
Almost 83. Yeah, halfway there.
Man, you've been grinding the fuck out there shit.
Dog, yeah, I told you, like I said, dog, I didn't even start my post Shadowbringer quests until I had the item level for this motherfucker. I ran a couple of main story dungeons.
How long has Viper been out?
Literally since the 28th.
Oh, the 28th is when it official. Oh, okay. So damn, you grinded. Holy
It starts at 80.
Oh, it starts at level 80?
Yeah. So I've only gotten 2 levels on it.
My bad. I thought I heard you said level 8 earlier.
No. Starts at 80.
That makes it so much easier then.
Yeah. You start at 80, but you have to have gear. And it uses the Rogue Ninja gear.
Perfect. Oh, well, my Rogue actually isn't that far, so actually...
Yeah, so yeah, not perfect. Like, just like mine. My Rogue is like 56, no, 70. My Rogue is in the 70s, and I didn't have gear to give that motherfucker to get him to the item level he needed to be. I was like, fuck.
Can't we just cop gear, though?
You can cop gear, but dog, everything's expensive. They're charging almost 200,000 per slot.
Damn.
Okay, my man, they know that you want the gear for that. They're making money off of you right now because they know everybody's gonna do that. Your best way to get gear is Poetics. Bro, I spent 3 million, 4 million in just rings and bracelets because I didn't have the Poetics, and the Poetics was taking a fat minute. Bro, yeah, I spent a lot. Not to mention dyes, because now there's a new system where you could dye a secondary side of it. So, like, if you look at Larry's, originally you can only dye the jacket, not the jacket and the tie. Now you can dye the tie as well, a different color. So you have a primary tie and a secondary tie. Some clothes allow you to dye 2 colors or just 1 color, you know. So now white dyes each cost about 700,000. White dye, pure white dye. Black dye costs almost 800,000 each.
It's a good thing I saved all my fucking dye, dude.
Well, the pure white and the pure black you can only get through like events or buying it on the marketplace. On the mock shop. And the event that you can get it from was the Fall Guys.
I'm not too much of a like. See, if I was going for like a yin yang style coloring for,
I always go for the black and white, dog. So that shit.
I'm a big purple guy in this game. Like the shade of purple that they have in here is fucking nice as fuck.
I like red and black, but I also work with the cheap dyes, so.
Alright guys, 37 players in queue. I'm almost there.
Nice. You want to see something cool, Mikey? Because I'm not sure if you were here for it.
Sure.
How far back do I gotta stand, dude? There you go.
Oh, you got your other monitor?
Yeah, and an Ethernet cable.
Nice.
It's nice to have better internet.
He hasn't disconnected yet.
I was waiting for him to fucking announce himself so he could say hello.
I said something before too.
When the fuck?
Just a second ago. You were listening. Turn your
I wasn't having a conversation.
I think I was louder than he was.
I don't know.
I just want to hear you say hello.
Still stands.
I just want to hear you say hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hola, come on.
Oh, now that Dawn Trail's out, if I log into Square Enix, hold on. I'm about to log into Square Enix. That means I got all my points from purchasing the fucking from purchasing the fucking game and shit like that. I can finally get that Cage 3 land. Fuck yeah.
There we go. Shot him in the head the first 2 times.
Shoot him a third.
I did. I finally took him down.
Nice.
On like 50 cent.
Damn.
Where the fuck are my points? Again. I have 68 points.
Oh.
3 lanyard. I could get a Kingdom Hearts 3 puppy light up Heartless keychain. I could get a Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood logo sticker. Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness ID card. I might actually get me one. Oh yeah, from the Pan-Galactic Federation? That's fucking hard, bro.
From Star Ocean, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta find
another Square Enix title.
Yeah, you can fucking, what do you call it? You can fucking redeem 30 points and get a fucking Pan-Galactic ID card. It's fucking hard. And it goes in order by how many have been sold. Fucking guys. Alright, let me get the lanyard. I want the lanyard. Why can't I add it to cart? I have enough points, asshole. What the fuck? Okay. Like there was something here. Where is it? Where'd it go? Okay. I think I'm gonna get. Yeah, they got a Final Fantasy VII remake lanyard too. Ooh, it's between the Puffy Light Up Heartless keychain and the lanyard, bro. Or I might get the Star Ocean Integrity card. I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Gotta go this way.
5 by 10. Oh, hell yeah. That's a big oh, fucking dicks. You guys are assholes.
Right.
I'm gonna save my points. I was gonna get it till these motherfuckers wanted to make me pay for fucking shipping.
So, Larry, what quest are you on? If you don't mind me asking.
Hold on. I can't currently see it. A new Ruby Tithe.
A new Ruby type?
Tithe. Yup.
Oh, what the hell
I'm
happened to my hotbar?
I'm in the 64-65 quest.
Oh, that fucking sucks, dude.
Since you reinstalled the game.
Yeah, I know. Now I gotta fucking do this shit all fucking over. Thank God I remembered my layout. Because I swear to God, I would have been mad fucking.
You are 30% through Stormblood. And you are 46% through the main scenario as a whole, with Dawn Trail included. No, well, not all of Dawn Trail because they don't have all of Dawn Trail on here yet. So take that with a grain of salt. You might be a little bit behind than that on main scenario, but you know, 46%. What about you, Hunting? What's your?
I'm currently with that team.
You remember the name of your quest?
No, I've just been focusing on doing the quests right now.
Okay, so if I can assume from where you told me you were at last time, I'm gonna assume here.
Yup. I only got 2 patches.
Hunting, if my assumption is correct, you're 82% done with Stormblood and 53% done with the main scenario progress.
Over halfway. Let's go. That's included Dontrell, you said, right?
That's including most of, like, at least up to 84 for Dontrell. They don't have all the quests on yet, Dontrell yet. They're updating as it goes.
Increments. Croissant.
Alright.
Pretty sure all of us are gonna need a Kira Giggity after this.
I'm enjoying the hell out the story right now. So I'm pretty Gucci.
No, the story's fucking great so far. I'm paying a lot of fucking attention.
No, this shit is fucking fire.
Honestly, that moment we hit that next area.
Oh, also, you might find this as awesome. Since Dontrell came out, they lowered the amount of ether currency for Endwalker. It is now to the normal amount you are used to, 5. Which means the wiki is not updated, and you might see like the 10 on the wiki. There's only 5 of them that are actually there.
Alright, back. I'm not gonna lie, these motherfuckers had us chasing 15.
I didn't mind. It was that. Yeah, I didn't mind at all. I got the map up. I was gonna go chase them bitches.
Grind it. Yeah, I was gonna grind. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about it.
I was gonna chase the shit out them hoes.
At the same time, I was like, damn.
But now we're gonna have to do that in Dontrell, so.
Yeah, that's fine, bro. I ain't even tripping, to be honest with you.
Turn the camera on.
Fucking tell me what to do, the fuck. We
already did.
He's talking to Larry.
Our police?
What happened, Reaper?
I said, no, I was telling Mikey that Hunting was talking to Larry.
That was me who said it.
I know. That's what I was just repeating it like that, so that way I didn't say you or that. Or, you know, like it made it sure who I was talking about when I was talking about it.
You basic bitch.
I didn't want to confuse myself nor anybody else. Damn near close.
What's the focus target bar again?
Focus target mode and where?
The focus target bar in HUD settings.
Oh, that's for when you focus a target like a tank. Like when you click them and you have their health on your bar without being like inside the party bar. Like they're inside the party bar, but it's bigger and more noticeable, so you can tell when they lose health or whatever the fuck.
Organize all this shit. Duty list. That shit right there. Server info. Limit gauge. Increase the size of this. God, I remember. Decrease the size of all these. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're getting.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Lord bless my unsteady hands.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Yeah. Do you trust the Sarah? Oh shit, what can you tell me of the Sarah? I want to know first.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan.
Why
Long
is that?
ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Okay.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Damn.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh shit.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
This villain, this guy, you know who I'm talking. I'm just gonna call him F, okay, Mikey? Is a character. He is a character. I think I'm about to hit one of my first 81 quests soon. No, yeah, take your time, dog. You know we're gonna see each other in Dawn Trail no matter what, niggas. Don't take it, you Gucci, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Like we will see each other there in due time. Not now. I'm not there neither. I just said 81 quests. Still got the whole post game to deal with too. But yeah, he is definitely a character. I didn't want to spoil nothing to the Discord, but definitely a character. Yeah, I don't mind, bitch. No offense, obviously. I don't think he noticed. He's in my Discord right now. Ether. That's it. I'm getting it. I want this as a mount. Excellent, excellent.
Not go, bro, but frick, I'm running out of space.
Oh, then yeah, you need to clear your inventory, my dude.
I got like 139, 140.
I gotta clear mine too.
Let me grab this real quick. It's above me? It is. Can't see it. Oh, I don't think I can grab it. Wait. I'm not grabbing this up.
I have a dodo. It's for a quest, but I'm hoping that I get it eventually.
Hope you get it too.
Look at the epicness of the dodo bird. Me and the dodo bird was meant to be.
Nah.
Right!
I don't know, man. That thing's
Yo,
breathing
man,
mad
look
hard.
at this shit. Look at this shit. Me and the dodo bird was meant to be.
That thing's breathing mad hard.
That shit is breathing. It's tired.
It's struggling.
It's tired. Hey, Mikey, have you seen my chocobo mountain yet?
Yeah, I've seen it.
The fat chocobo?
Hey, you're a dodo bird?
Not the dodo bird, the fat chocobo.
That chocobo?
A fat chocobo. I call it hunting.
Dang it.
He knows. I'm about to show you it. Look. Look at my stream.
Dang.
Damn. That shit crazy.
Okay, so he's holding a Gracia Green, by the way, on a fishing pole. But when you start flying, he pulls that one away and pulls out a cake on a fishing pole to make the bird fly. This bird is awesome. This is one of my favorite mountains. Anyways, I gotta get back on the dodo bird. Where do I gotta bring this damn bird? Right, Dodo. To the wind.
Right, Dodo.
I'm gonna name him
Joe.
You know what? Actually, hold on. I gotta think about this one.
Think about it.
I can't come up with a name.
Damn.
After a good delegation in my brain, we resulted in the unanimous vote that he shall stay as Dodo Bird due to lack of creativity.
All those who oppose?
Say aye. Aye.
All those who agree? Say aye.
Aye. Exactly. Right, Dodo. Oh damn, it's about to turn nighttime in game. Bro, you know there's a cool little feature I didn't realize until like probably like when I got back on the game. So yesterday, I guess. If you click on the time, you can switch between your time, server time, and then ET, which is the Eorzea time. That's the actual in-game time. So if you try to like if you look at the sun is moving according to that time. The ET time. So you can use that time to get some like dope ass fucking pictures. Like right now, nigga,
You know about the
you got the
ET
sun
time
rising.
thing? I didn't know about the ET time, time thing. I just thought it was Eastern time.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought it was too. But no, it's actually Eorzea time.
I always knew you could like change it. That I knew.
Yeah, the changing part. Yeah. The Eorzea part was the part that I found that was new. The Eorzea time, that they actually have a time, and it's for like role playing or whatever the fuck purposes. Maybe even quests rely on that. Oh, I think actually there's even fucking fish that can be caught at only certain times. And shit like that. Boom, boom. One might be out over there. Let's check if that one is actually over there. Yeah? No? You see it? Yes. Oh, there we go. I just drowned. The other ones in this corner, yeah. Whoa. Doesn't seem like anything's here. I feel like it would have been plainly obvious that it would have been around here. Damn. And one over there. Possibly. By the E. Doesn't seem to be there. All right. Get your ass back to work. One checked. You need something? Oh, I think I know. Okay, and then that's the second one. Where's the third one? I am blind. There's no way in hell I'm blind. Really don't see. Oh, there it is. Maybe I was a little blind. The story is getting crazy, man. Oh, your business. I'm sorry. Well, chat, the story's been getting crazy. This shit's been getting nutty. Wait, you still here? Alrighty. Yeet. Thank you. I'm a little bit faster. Soon we'll be flying. Soon indeed. Up, down in this building. Alright, I see. More apologies, kind sir. Yee. Nice ass beach. Brought the wrong shoes.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
That's one
An
way to put
utterly
it.
vile and unforgivable idea.
Wait, we're not gonna go past that. You just said orgy of pain and suffering.
And
That
yet,
is one way to put it.
and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Hold on, chat. He's in the room. Oh shit! Wait. Ugh. All right.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh shit, you've been listening the whole time?
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we...
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Oh shit.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
This doesn't look like a good idea right now. It's wearing.
A few more steps.
It's not wearing, right? Don't let it wear.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What? Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Spray cans are old.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Amon? Who the hell is this?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day
I don't know who this
of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Oh, you're that guy.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Lordy have mercy. Now that was a scene. Holy shit. temper.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I knew it was you. It's Emmett voicing these fucking moments.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han.
Yo, that's crazy.
mine
That's
eye
why he
nestled within.
recognized
It doth
Nidhogg.
serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
That makes sense.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
You're part dragon now, dude.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
That makes sense.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Okay.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Estinian's awkward, but he's that dude.
Bill for the Viper.
There isn't? I thought I saw it. RPR.
Yeah, you mentioned it. I thought it was, but no, it's still not gonna be one until Dawn Trail's relic comes out.
Oh. Okay.
Oh well.
Maybe I'll just
Yeah, I was getting some.
Okay, let's go finish. Since they're gonna meet in there, let me go finish this one. Oh, you grabbed it? Oh, I did. Ah. Who's Dark Cheese? There's someone with DRK cheese. I gotta meet this person in PvP. That's from Frontline. I gotta meet this person. I gotta go do PvP now.
Welcome home, my lady.
Damn. This is Alizé and Alpenhard's home.
I figured it was some grand shit.
They live in Charlian. It's the nation of knowledge.
What? What are you gawping at?
Your house.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
You are.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alizé, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, Since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. 'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
No, that works though. That works. You just need that works for your nose too. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, I think you got it. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do the Zot now. Dun dun. You have a great night. Oh. My foot. No, but your chin. Yeah, it looks like you. Wait, let's go through the noses. Number 5.
I'm not that stupid to buy that, dog.
Nah, if I was fucking with you, I'd tell you number 3. Which I was gonna tell you, but I was like, yo, that's hilarious.
I would say like 1 and 2.
Yeah.
It really depends on how my nose is more straight if I'm looking like this though. What about the eye shape?
No, the eye shape is straight.
Every size, so I got big, small, I got big ass. I can tell. I got big ass.
I'm about to run this instance with the NPCs. Thinking about it.
Yo, why are the lips so fucked?
Thinker looks like he wants to go in.
Hey Reaper, what you think?
That's not you.
The lips are so horrible.
That's not you.
I got 4 right now. Fuck. Nope. It's straight up 1 or 4.
Yeah, bro, I'm not judging your lips. That means I've been like staring at your lips. I'm not staring at your lips.
You're good, you're good. I could tell going 4 because it's smaller.
You sadness.
What sucks? I got shitty. Oh wait, I got this. That's so bad. I'm not doing that. I don't like scars. I don't like the tattoos either. I don't like any of the face paint. Oh, my voice. I'm gonna put some race armor.
We're gonna see if we can actually cross over to that other side. We can get the ether currents already. Cutting off half the ether currents I need. Now, will you let me through or no? Nope. Yep, figured I couldn't. Ooh, I got a couple of minutes to wait. Same with blue crosses. But I don't think I see crosses in general. Yeah. Can't hurt to look what that one is. I think that one's just a beast tribe one though. So at the moment, we just gotta wait. Unfortunately, that's all we can do. Unfortunately, we are stuck waiting. So, we have a couple ideas. Jeep. Okay, guys, so while we wait, there's not much we can do. Not much shit, literally, we're in queue, so we can't do much. Can't get the book, we already got the book. Can't go inside anything because that's technically an instance. Yeah. Yes, chat. I am looking at a picture. I took a picture of the son of a bitch. You easily place that one around there, right? Here we go. Now we got those pieces out the fucking way. Beam, beam, beam. Yeah, that's part. Okay. Let's see. This one over here as well. Looks like it should be. Probably a little higher. Soon. Nope. Should have enough to work off of our brains for the rest of the way. This looks like it goes here. There we go. We need flat left corners. That's not it, definitely, but it has a flat left corner, so that throws us off a little bit. Boom, boom. I dislike puzzles. Oh, no. I don't dislike puzzles. I'm lying right now. I just legitly lied to everybody. Look at that. It was right there. I don't dislike puzzles. I just... man. Just like using my brain at times. And I'm just waiting for this really. 17 minutes to pass, so, you know. What's this here? What's that? View image. Oh, you can view an image here, but it takes off 50% points. I think like a perfect fold on top. Oh, look at that. It is. We got the other piece in the face right there. Smack dab. You can find that piece right there, technically. Boot. Instant. hits. Oh. No one saw that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I'm so fucked. Damn, dog.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Yeah. Damn. Progress, though.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
On the floor.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Good job. That's my dude.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Send them back home.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh shit.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Yes, sir.
Hail, scions!
1 second, chat.
We were watching the tower when
Alright,
it
chat, let's go.
simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Time to make our way downtown. All right, chat. So I hope everybody's having a great night. Obviously, probably keep going for maybe another 30 minutes. We made it pretty far. Got a good chunk of shit to our first 81st quest. Yeah, man, 81. Oh, 81 quest. Yeah, I love 81. Oh wow, I'm like I got you. Shit, we're about to make out to our first 82 quest, guys. So that's nice. So far we got 2 and 2. Well, we need 2 of the questions here. What's up, Obsidian? Oh, damn. Let's go take a walk real fast. Wow. Shit. Well, for me, I see everybody else using it. Fucking up the immersion. Straight up fucking up the whole immersion. There. Holy crap, I can't speak. Either way, that's fine. It's not usable. Wait, these bitches connect, right? Nope. What the hell is this shit? Okay, cool. Okay, I don't want to get lost. So I'm gonna think that it's this way. But I could be wrong. Completely and utterly wrong. But since I'm passing this one, might as well grab it. Ruby doll fibers. Tuning. Good. There we go. Run, boy. You have a great, you have a great night. Yeah. I'm gonna start my first 82 quest soon. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be in the 84, so I'll be halfway to Endwalker, hopefully, tomorrow. No, 100%. I mean, there's, yeah, there is. But there's always New Game Plus if I wanted to see it again. But, yeah, you don't get the same rewards. You guys have a great night. Yeah, I left too. I wasn't gonna stay. No offense. Like, it was mad quiet. But that's also because I'm streaming too, so that's not their fault entirely at all. You guys couldn't hear them, but it was there was no point. It was that mad quiet. And then when they were talking about an instance and a raid, so it was once again, it wasn't entirely their fault. It was more my fault. Lair Bear still is AFK. I'm telling you, he fell asleep on the computer, man. No one believes me.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
All thanks to you, homie.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Hell yeah.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Hell yeah.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Let's see if he does, though.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance, in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
No, the hell it's not.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Oh shit, you've heard of me.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yep. That ping guy, bro.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Yeah.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Your dopeness. I got bread. Run. I don't think I have to. I think I want to come from this way. Nope, I have that. Okay. And we made it to the hall. There we go. Oh, the music.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, boy.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Hell yeah.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Feels good, doesn't
Yet
it?
who has
Stinian?
truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yep.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Okay.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
As far as the story is concerned, I'm sure of it. Okay, before we even go to old Charlian, guys, I want to thank every single one of you guys that popped up, everybody. Everybody who followed today, everybody who just watched, man, and you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Once again, you guys are really amazing. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're going to keep going through Endwalker. I'm apparently a sprout through Endwalker, so let's go. Maybe one of the first sprouts through Endwalker. Let's go. And we're going to get all the way to the point where my sprout doesn't exist. So let's go ahead and do that. Tomorrow, definitely, I will catch you guys again like I normally will. I've been trying to start the stream around 12ish or 1 o'clock, but sometimes I go a little later, unfortunately, because of my son or other circumstances. But we're going to try to get that consistently, as well as hopefully getting a consistent chat. But that will come in time. We can't complain. We can only hustle and grind. So I will see y'all lovely motherfuckers tomorrow. Stay legendary, please. And word to our mother does. Tell them to suck our dada does. Remember that your heart is your guiding key to find out where the One Piece is. Hopefully. Peace out, man. Y'all stay.